Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic test. Morning, Manish. Morning. गैप तो फिल हो गया. Morning, Shankar. Morning. Morning, Venugopal. Morning, Nagraj. Hope all of you had good weekend. At least nothing bad had come. So Gift Nifty was showing some 145 points up. Let us see where it settles down in the pre-market. Just settling down around 89, 90 points. Let us see where it will be. Hmm? Hmm. Now it has come up to 157. There should be more short covering on the call writers of some of the shares like Indico, Pidilite, Asian Paint, Berger Paints, some of the automobile shares, because there was a good amount of call writing. That is why. Thanks, Rajaram. So that is why you can see last 2 3 days automobile stars started to do really well because of the results. Number one, they were expecting the crude price to remain an elevated level. A lot of call rating was there. That really pushed up Bajaj Auto, TVS, Hero, and all really up. Okay. So now today crude, as of now, it is cooling down. Almost some in one go, it went down from 93 to now. I don't know, the same Brent crude now it's showing 87. Okay. So that one which we follow. Correct, we are following the same thing again and again. I mean, we are not changing the script. So, in fact, it can be even more. Once it continuously keeps dropping, there is a very possibility that it's 1 day, 10 minutes. I think today 6 o'clock it's dropped. Massive drop, good drop. 93 to 87 is almost $6 now. But currently it is above our magic line. So we will wait above magic as well as VWAP. 160 points. Nifty Bank 423, obviously, because there is an inverse relationship between crude and Bank Nifty. The more crude falls, the more will be the banking. So Tech Mahindra, Reliance, Polycab, all are really jumping. Let us see. HDFC Bank is again cribbing 3 rupees. TCS 31 up. Infosys 19. Maruti 137. Titan up. ITC up. Tata Steel, Eicher Motor up by 52 rupees. Axis. I wanted to see where the IDFC Bank was. No, IDFC Bank was really good results. 3% improvement in NIM, good asset quality improvement. And I have some personal bias because one of my cousin is a vice president there. So I have some personal bias. Wow. 6.82% up. 86. Mm. Morning, Viradharana. Are you new to it? Virad Aradhana. Are you new to this channel? Because I don't seem to remember to have seen your name. Okay, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Everything is up. Auto is 225 up. IT is 430 and Bank Nifty all are 0.7, 0.9 and 0.83. And from I think you have already read the heavyweights. Bharti Airtel is the only one which is always goes against the tide. I don't know why. State Bank of India, ICICI, TCS, Bajaj Finance, and tomorrow is monthly expiry. So the lot of call writers will try to immediately come heavily on this as soon as the market opens. Believe me, they will not wait for till tomorrow because suddenly if it goes out of their end, oh, trading last 1 year. Suresh Chanmugam. Okay, where are you from there? Are you from Chennai? I mean, from Tamil Nadu? Chennai. Okay, super. So this is a trade setup channel. Okay, so this is not that where you'll get some calls, anything like that. So this is a trade setup. Once you understand what is being shown, you can know kind of uh, trade on your own. Hmm. So we have solid resistance at 24K. I'm pretty sure they will be trying to stop it here because it is not at come. Okay. And no wonder our this thing is making 5000K. So sorry, 5K. This our strangle. Okay. After adjustment. Correct. I think we did one adjustment. After that, it is making 5K. And you may find Nifty trying to go up to that. What is 24K call price? So the maximum it can go to is 24,050. Okay, so as soon as it comes anywhere near, there is every possibility that it will be ramped down. So my suggestion would be those who are carrying longs, correct? Those Las Vegas descendants who carry forward BTST any day. Morning, morning, Mohan. Morning, very good morning. So those Las Vegas descendants can try to. You see the CV. Let us see the pivot. Okay, probably then I will give you what the BTST launch should be. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. We will wait. So looks like a good session, and the Asian market is also doing fine. Only thing is, crude has fallen, but it is settling down. It should go down. No, let us assume it is below $90 now. Okay, 89 is a stiff resistance for it as of now. It is at 88.2 or something like that. And the next support for it is way down. Wow, it is below S5. So it is below S5, and I hope this Camarilla only. Let me check. Yeah, it is Pavers Camarilla only. So there is may not be major drop down because we know intraday doesn't. But of course, this is again news based drops. If it doesn't happen, then it goes below. Then it has got all the way down. So there is no major support here. Let us move to once again. Move to traditional. Give me. Okay. So 86.711 support. If that is taken out, 82. So let us wait. Wow, I'll keep it on traditional. Maybe for commodities, I think we are still thinking whether to Camarilla or traditional will be helpful. Okay. Once we conclude, probably we'll position that accordingly in the. There you go. Started. IV collapsing. So we have this was one of the thing that was there. So I'm trying to, don't worry, it is too much of cluster. This is for my convenience sake. I've just added this table. Basically, this is simultaneously we'll watch the OA. I'm pretty sure it is too confusing, etc. But just wait, just for the day, bear with me. I'm trying to see whether, because since I have to watch only this side of the display, I'm trying to keep this table also. This table is a complete OI tracker which gets updated every 3 seconds. Okay, what is actually happening? You can see the CE change, PE change, and what is this lock? I'm trying to keep that just for a day. Okay, just bear with me. So don't think why it is too many tables, etc. Then just see whether it is performing well. So the PDH is at 24,012. Okay. See this strangle. Now it has gone to 10K. That is what the beauty of option selling for a week. Per lot, it has already gone to 10K. That guy is sitting ideally doing nothing. No blood pressure, no heart attack, nothing. Don't jump into any call site because I don't think we have got any. Okay. So 23,900 IVs are rising on the CE side. Both IVs are rising actually. Anyway, I don't want to confuse too many things for you guys. Morning, 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 Shasmita. Okay, anchoring done again. That's it. The PDH is white. My song suggestion will be wait for the previous day to be taken out, because then it can go towards 123. That is another 100 points. Correct. Let us also draw the 50% section here. So it exactly has gone to that level actually. And from there it is. So you have to wait for this 50% move. That is 973. Let it cross 973. That is the 964 is the high. Okay. So let it cross 973. Then PDH 24,000, because 24,000 will be a stiff resistance. And ideally speaking, around 24,020 or 30, you can start entering into long, because there will be a big amount of short covering. So I am just trying to keep a watch on 24K call and put. Okay. So now instead of swapping between sensible chart, etc., I have a table here on the right side, because our chart is already too much clustered. So I have not had it there, but I'm having it here. So I'm only checking out what is actually happening. It's an every 3-second update. This candle low should be, ideally you can wait. Otherwise, if you want to really play from 928 to 24,012, that is also a good play, because from 928 to almost 80 points. And if there is a short covering does continue, India VIX is collapsed by just 3%. And the 24,000 CE is going up. The price now, we started off with 42 rupees. Now it is at 61. Mm. Today, if there is any short covering move, it will definitely take this 24,000 call raters out at some point. All it would need is a small, a decent red candle in crude today, or a tweet from the Donald Duck or Argachi team. That's it, because nothing major happened over the weekend. People were expecting that Duck will bomb and all. It seems to have hinted that again they are reaching to a ceasefire situation, correct? Something like that. But you are getting very conflicting videos, etc. And there is another video telling that there is a tacit understanding between now Saudi Arabia and Iran that they won't fire at each other. So a lot of things are happening in the Middle East, which are all good actually, in the sense moving towards some sort of settlement. And if something of that nature comes, that we are going to meet at Pakistan again or something like that, no, then market will take out. And see, last Friday, around 3,000 crores FIS have sold. Okay, 6,000 crores was bought by DA, but they have still huge short position. One of the huge short position, and I don't know. Some short covering comes there by, whether it is by whom. FIS means it is a big blanket. It is, if it is from Jane Street, I'm worried. Mm. Hmm. Okay, coming back to Shanmugam, my suggestion would be last Wednesday video is there. You go and check it between 12:45 and 1:20. Okay, just 25 minutes video only. So it is available in my channel. And if you go and check it out for say once that, then you will almost understand what is being shown here. Okay. Again, I run my sessions again every Wednesday at 1 p.m. So be with us and you can join us to understand what is this trade setup is all about, and then how you need to trade. And if you know, like I said, this is a trade setup channel, and most of the time I will be keeping mum because people do the trade on their own, and some significant changes if comes like crude falling etc or some comment some questions I give answer. So this is not a running commentary kind of a channel, so please be aware. That's the only thing I want to say. People do know, I keep pointing out, like for example, there is what is called this alignment, you will understand, but on the alignment top now we have got a red dot, meaning around here Nifty can maybe in couple of more candles can turn around, because that is what our leading indicator is saying. Something like that I'll be keep blabbering. So all the positioning seems to have been done, and for the market, so 24,000 seems to be going to be a challenge as of now. So maybe at some point, once the overnight position holders etc and all have squared off their longs etc, no, then, but still tomorrow is this thing, so it is by kind of very precariously positioned, in the sense that now anything can happen. It can be an explosive thing if suddenly crude makes a red candle, or it can spend the time rest of the day between 23,900 and 24K. Keep on telling, no. See, now most of the people also know, some serious players who have been there now trading as profession etc, they all would be watching 24K call writing, correct? And if it is increasing, they are still increasing, they'll all wait for a explosive move, because okay उसका छुट्टी बना देंगे 24,000 वाला भागेगा, तो कॉल भागेगा वगैरह वगैरह. What they will do is they will try to buy 24,050 and 24,100 call. This is what a typical this thing, correct? See, it will be definitely good if there is a breakout happens or a big short covering move happens. Both of calls are going to really run. Okay, but when to buy that is what we have to be very clear. The second, our calls have started to move up rapidly fast, because we are watching the price correctly, correct? That 23,850. If it starts really moving and making some breaking, that is the time probably you can take some small trades on those out of money, because a lot of people still play on the out of money and they want double, triple, etc. and all. But rather than or you can play it very safe with our based on table. So you can see It's going to 145, 146 coming back. Going to 145, 146 coming back. So it is not allowing you to trade. Our system, more than telling you what to trade, more than will keep telling you what not to trade and when not to trade. Correct. That is the intention of this channel. You can see Nifty is going up, making green candle after green candle, but our price table is saying, sorry, I am not on. Hmm? मियाँ बीबी तो राजी, लेकिन काजी नहीं है ना, काजी तो राजी नहीं है, तो क्या करें? So you have the second candle also aligned, but there is see for after a long time we have everything on green. Hmm? Trend, momentum, price action. So whether it is going to explode into a big boom or not, we will know. Waiting, waiting. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. But once it crosses 24,030 or 40 like that, no, this entire big call writers who are all sitting at 24,000, see, almost 2 crores. Okay, let us check. See, they have written 87 lakhs again and 51 lakhs put. And at every level, that is 23,900 itself, they are writing a call. So what they think is maybe Nifty should no. So, but once it breaks out, no, it can be a really big explosive move because 950, 900, 950, 24,000, all three has got massive calls. But it won't go up straight away, jump up and go. So there'll be, they will keep writing more calls, more calls. No, everybody positive today, global market. Let us also see what our Uncle Sam is doing. Uncle Sam, wow. Dow Jones 307 points up, Nasdaq 331, S&P 500 54 points. And the entire European future up somewhere between 0.4 to 0.8%. So all looks very, very this thing. And don't try to play for a counter trade. Definitely it will come around 24,020 and our charts will show that time. Okay. Till such time, wait. Abhi girega, don't think. Because yeah, wow. 23,950 put. 23,950 put is still at 72 rupees. Huh? So there is people who are buying it now for tomorrow's expiry when Nifty is at 23,950, meaning they think it will go below 880. Correct? If it doesn't go below 880 today, they are not going to make any money. So there is a big section of people who still think that Nifty will go back to 850. So India is a put loving country. Correct? Vijay Raja, good morning. Are you new to this channel? So kind of evenly balanced. That is what I am seeing. There will be one push up and then square of all those puts, again start writing put, start writing call, go down, because till tomorrow this up down movement can happen because market is already discounted. But one thing, there is a lot of shares results has to come, but they are in cash section. They may not affect the Nifty, but sentiment can get affected. Correct. Like for example, I think Bandhan Bank or AU Bank and all, some banks didn't do well. Canara Bank, they are expecting a flat after results. So there is a different types of rating also taking place, which will also affect the sentiment. Mm. So the best days are usually where you start off with some 20 30 points of gap up or gap down and then move from there. These big gap up and gap down days are usually we get a trade only the second half. If it starts rally starts getting fizzling out around 24,020 etc., definitely there will be one drop down to 23,900. Okay, so because market will come down so that it will give an exit for all those call writers, or they will no factor it. So Vijay Raja, are you new to this channel or I don't seems to remember your name? That is why I'm asked Vijay Raja. CR20 ounce. Credit 2 ounce. Very bad. No entry. Monday morning. रुला के जा रही है निफ्टी. ये ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा किसी को नहीं मालूम है भैया. ध्यान से ट्रेल क्लोजली. See, it is making smaller and smaller candles. So now the day high of 67 needs to be taken out. If Nifty takes out 67, then you will get 178 because that will now it will take Nifty to first to for 24,012 because this 50% Fibonacci may not be a big resistance point. It will go means this our target one will come for this option. Okay, and whether it sustains about 24,020, you remember our 20 50 80 20 is 20 Bajawada 24,000, which will be tough to cross. And don't think that it is going to be a breakout etc and all. It is not going to be a linear up move because Nifty is already 170. Nifty is already 182 points up. 182 points up. So Mm. Mhm. Venugopal, sir, there is any place to see the short or long position for stocks? How to know? Venugopal, I don't know whether you have the short or long positions means. Be specific. You are asking whether the net long, net short. For futures, yes, there is some sites that is show that whether short build up, long build up, etc. A lot of screens show that. No, I don't know exactly where. I hope you are asking that, correct? Long build up, short build up, or short covering, long covering, correct? Or no, is that what you are asking? FA holding, I don't know yet. FI holding long short, I don't, they don't give you that details. I don't think you are getting. If then everybody will be only following what FI do, no. Let us assume they are shorting now HDFC Bank. Okay, that's all. Then we will also do. Now you people don't hear share points, and you are expecting FI to share you what is that long and short. Very bad, Venugopal. That is there. Short build up and all. Even in CNBC, there will be keep they do a lot of readout. There are places, screeners. I don't know exactly the site, but I've seen lot. Short build up, block build up screeners are very much there. I think even from CNBC, I think they are all now made it paid service, bit of a paid service. Earlier they used to be available in Offstra and all that. Now I think they've all made it a paid service. You'll get complete details. There used to be Define Edge. I think defineedge.com or something like that, which used to I used to see there. And they used to run a lot of reports also, what you call projections, whether what it will be, how much more it will go, and all targets, etc. Define Edge, but now they have made it all premium. There you will get all these details, which are all the shares is having build up. Even earlier, this CNBC 18, no, money control. Money control also used to have that, and then they made it some 50 rupees per month or something like that, without that. But that is the most horrible site I've ever seen now. Even before you open and this thing, there will be 15 advertisement will be there, pop-ups, etc., etc. It is a typical Dhirubhai Ambani company. Like you go to bloody Hotstar, even before you click Hotstar app, you will start getting ads. Hmm. Now it looks like Nifty wants to test our magic line. Shirin, I didn't take separate this because we saw only couple of providers who are providing at some small prices. Okay, they are all looks like a single man outfit, and they seems to be resellers of some getting that IPv4 and IPv6 no IP IPs. So what we have done is we needed VPS, so we have taken a VPS service. So our some of our engines lie, okay, certain section of engines lie in VPS, and there they are providing us the static IP. It's okay, but it is bit expensive, almost 250 rupees plus GST. There is one more service we have also taken at 99, 110, 120, and but no, sorry. First they said 100, but that was for some 50 IPs, etc. That, and you have to pay annually and all that. So we did a lot of things, but we are now stuck with our own people, with whom our engines are residing. Okay, so that is a, it's okay. I'm not performance on 199.99% so far for last 1.5 months. We saw during one Sunday only for half an hour that server was not up. Okay, otherwise it was up fully thoroughly so far, and latency is also good. So in fact, a couple of our engines are still, even today it is running. For example, if you take today, oh okay, so my scalping engine has already made one negative retrade today. So this was taken 939, 955. So this engine, no, Shavin is running on the what do you call the third party VPS server only, and we are using their static IP. But you have a lot of options there. Okay. If you are willing to pay 300, 400 and all, then you can even multinational companies like Contabo and someone in Singapore and all you get. Okay. I hope I have answered your question. I'm trying to talking to them. So I have one from Airtel. It is 250 or something. It's also not fixed IP. If they do some maintenance, that IP might change. I'm trying talking. So I added logic to check the reprogram new IP. See, I have one static IP from Act. Okay. And Airtel, what they told me, if you want more, I have to move to some business account and all that. Those were really complicated. Anyway, we wanted a VPS server, so we went outside. Sherin, you ping me on this thing, no, on WhatsApp. I can always share you my quotation and all that. Okay. This WhatsApp number is there, no, 9003290509. So you ping me. Probably I will give you share, but once you this, if you think that that is what you need, then you can, I can also put in a way to them. But I don't know whether they are well class or anything like that. So far, so good. That's all. If you are new to this channel, say hi. ये try setup का channel है, buy sell call का channel नहीं है. So precisely from the third candle itself, you start getting the heads up. Okay, the famous power pressure dots, the leading indicator dot. We start getting red, red, red. So by fourth candle, the alignment is gone. That is what also is one of the aspects that will say you tighten your stop losses trail. The second you get a opposite color dot on the top, it means Nifty is weakening. In the sense, the momentum to that side is weakening. So, in fact, I reminded everybody the first red dot has come. So, one, two, three, I think four candles. Fifth candle is down. So, we can keep trailing and keep looking. That's the one. That's the way it is. See, this static one is creating a lot of problem for many people, because I know there are a lot of couples and people who have already got into trading, and they are the only people who are kind of trading 24/7, or who are kind of full time trading, but they have got lot of friends, relatives for whom they want to run the account. So they all now getting challenged because of the static IP. No, they run it on their daughter's name, son's name, granddaughter's name, son-in-law's name, etc., etc. Correct. So all those people are having challenge because static IP is not there. They try to run it from one. You will keep getting error if your IP is not whitelisted. So last week also we have released the this thing. I don't know how many of you have seen in the AP options our scalping in trades for the week. It should come down to magic line in my view. Hmm? Over the weekend, I was supposed to do this analysis of our magic line recommendations. Correct? That every day evening it comes, at least for the last 2 weeks, because we started it some 3 weeks back, I think, and we said first 1 week is kind of a beta. Now, last 2 weeks, there has been good up and down. So instead of me, I'm a lazy guy. So I told my team come up with a program that because those PDF file that comes in AP options is getting stored. So some engine can read it and take the CMP, draw all the entire analysis, how much profit made, etc. So just wait for it. Maybe from next week on Fridays you will get that week recommendations where the market stands on those shares. I was at home and a trade was taken and ongoing. I had need to step out, so I took the laptop and left from home. Also switched on mobile hotspot. The sell orders never succeeded. Oh, because why? Because the IP has changed. No, you switch to the mobile hotspot. So now that IP that your order, I don't know what your engine. The engine data packet will carry the mobile hotspot number. Correct? It's an extension. It would have added 001 or something like that in your IP. Then immediately your cell orders would have got knocked off by fires or whatever it is. Exactly. That is very obvious, no? That is precisely the reason we moved to VPS, Ajay. Because if I keep changing from here to laptop, this, that, all that, no? So what we have done is we have created a route from whichever IP it comes, but for a particular engine, it goes to the VPS. No, 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 there are, sorry. Let me make it slightly more clear. No, let me make it slightly more clear. So we have some of the engines running in my local PC, okay? Some is running on VPS server. What is running on VPS server is very clear. We are using the VPS server. The engine is resides there, and using that IP, it transact to fire. So it doesn't matter whether I am up or running, nothing. All I need to do is in the morning, switch on, run a bat file, that engines will be running and they will start trading. Okay, that is why we come to know about problem. Other last week we had two issues. Okay, one was on the symbol issue, another was on ghost engine running. So then that will work. The other one is local machines. I have to run, I have to upkeep. If power goes up, means again it will run up, it will fetch, etc. What it does is, I have multiple engines in the same IP, act IP only, but it goes to that VPS. From there, it carries a dedicated IP for each of that user ID and goes to fires. That is how we have designed tunnel. Exactly. That is what, yeah, exactly. You are technical. You made the perfect word. That is what my team told me. Sir, we will tunnel it through VPS. That is what we are doing. So as long as our VPS is running, I can run engines from anywhere, and it will pick up the static IP and go to fires. Perfecto. Crude below VWAP now. It may at some point go below our magic line. If it does go below our magic line, I expect some sort of up move again. Okay, okay. Hey, you are. I don't know how many of are on put side. Keep trailing it as long as it comes down to our magic line. Once it touches magic line, it can come down, but I don't know how long it will. Near magic line, trail your this thing. Okay. My view is they will try to take it down. I said in the morning itself, they will try to take it down to 850, 870 so that they will square off entire 950, 900, 950 and 24,000 call before tomorrow. So that can happen anytime. My suggestion would be to trail it very closely. No, no, no. That list, no, sharing is in the same day. Two trades would have been taken. That is where you see 130. It does only one lot. Okay, basically it is does only one lot. Okay, it doesn't do much. There is, of course, for the childs there are different lots. Okay, that is the model engine and that is the testing place that carries only one lot. What you are seeing is per strike price trade for the week. It would have taken it the same day, it would have taken other day. Totally 23,850. How many trades have been taken? You will find. That is why you will not find fixed quantity there. It doesn't change. It's fixed only. More trades. Unfortunately, fires no gives the statement like that only. They won't give a trades list and make which this day how many trades you made, etc., etc. I don't know. At the verified P&L, I could get only from fires like that. For the week, it will take all the strike prices. Whatever is the number of trades you would have done in that, it will be one net profit or loss it is giving. So because we wanted to publish a verified P&L, correct? It is not some back testing or something like that. And we also want to know, to be very, very honest, how it is really performing, what is the latency, etc. That is why. You could have simply pinged me, no, Sherin. Why? You could have pinged me as soon as you got this thing. Feel free, no, all of you. I may answer very late. I am not a Gen Z, but I will definitely try to answer at some point. So maybe it is what I said, between 800 and 900, they will be keep going up and down, and we may have a lousy day. All the positioning will take place for tomorrow's monthly expiry. So let us check how many likes I have got. So I will wait for 1 or 2 minutes so that those 39 people, silent spectators, also will first click the like button. Huh? Only 19, 20 people. Come on, guys, like the channel. Today, I first time I'm trying out my auto trade code. Today, market is not moving at all. Thank you, Ajay. Sharing, yes. So only thing is the reason why many people have been asking. Okay, those at least those who have been close have been asking me, please open up this scalping engine. Precisely for this reason only we don't want, because we had good 2 weeks. Okay, first week was around 10K, last week was around 5K or something. We are expecting only 5K for the month after all expenditure. So immediately people started telling me, no, 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 give. I said no, because market will have different phases. So we want to see whether all the week how much we are making, how many trades it is making. So till August end, and then even in August end also, we should be very happy with the results. Okay, then only no, it will be given. So you have to wait. And algo trading is not what we read more and more from no from public forum is not everything is succeeding. Okay, we have also had a very not good, bad experience, but these no same thing, up down, etc. It was one day 14K up, another day for 12K down, another day 35K up, another day 32K down, like that. That is why. So now that is why we moved on. We said no, we will not do the swing trade and all. We will try to take some small profits and run scalping engine without any blood pressure. Our idea is to get only 5% in a month after all expenses. That will take 60%. So those people who have that patience, ठीक है हमें 5,000 मिल जाएगा 50,000 में, we would be interested only to taking those people. That's it. So maybe we'll run it till August, and if you are still not satisfied, we'll run it for one more month. So then, now as of now, September 1st is planned. It depends upon how the 7 weeks of trading happens. We'll get it analyzed thoroughly from different angles, from average candle size to wicks to no IV. Look it from different angles, and we are happy, and we think yes, we are confident. Then we will let it go for others. 27, not bad. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Still, of course, there is some regular 10 to 15 people who watch, come down, watch, but they never like my channel. And I keep repeating, I don't get the names. Even subscriber names also, we get only some 15 to 20%. We don't get that. So you don't have to worry. You can without any issue, like. So what we are doing is we are running two different types of engines. I will also set 5% benchmark for August. You are the expert, so we'll there is one big request has come. Okay, that is a high frequency trading request has come from one mini HNI. I won't call global level HNI or something, but he doesn't mind putting good amount of money. Okay, so what he wants is a high frequency trade, which he wants to the extend this scalping, that to do 10 trades, 20 trades like that, but keep picking up 500 rupees, 700 rupees per lot, and you he wants to scale it up by funding it. Okay, because 10 lots also the STT only will change, the brokerage doesn't change, correct? So first he said, first we have mathematical model has to work, and then we can put it technically in the system. So the team is working on that. So at this point of time, this is our standard scalper that is currently running, and there is one Sensex engine that is also running, which also, but this account carries both this thing as well as Sensex engine is also running, and there is one copy trading engine, so which actually replicates from the base scalping engine, that's also running. Then there is one more NIFTY engine which is slightly running in a different config. This is the erstwhile regular. So this is not a scalping engine. This will hold the trades for longer time and tries to do. But all are running on some 3 or 4 accounts. Hmm. Karin, it is not me. You go and check Google search or some big videos, etc. Some big traders will only tell that I am getting 4%, 4 to 5%, and that fellow is rated very high. He's talking about 4 to 5% overall, including stocks, mutual fund, and also in day trading. Okay, nobody talks about 10%, 15% like that, because they would have all would have made brilliant, correct? Then they will make trillions, no? On STT topic we had last week, my STT is due to faraway strike price. So you mentioned that splitting en lots and selling in parts will not impact STT, which is correct. Brokerage adds up. Okay. Sherin, I messaged my team to get that quotation and all. So probably during the day you will get it. I hope you are not in a hurry. Mm. Now, now, if the next candle, now what is it to we watch? It is make starts to make red candle. Tell me what is the important thing now we have to watch once this candle ends. Somebody please tell me what is the important aspect that we need to watch if you want to really. Alignment, yes, definitely. More than that, yeah, alignment definitely. Another another important aspect you need to check by looking at the chart. Nobody. Exactly, Ajay. Perfect. So now what I am watching, trying to watch is this. Okay, whether this lines turns around like this and comes. If it stays here like as it is, Nifty will not go down further. It may only hang up here between 900. It won't go below 900 because that line has to turn down. It is looking at the top. That is at the close of the every candle. You watch how that line is getting extended. If the extension is tilting towards downwards, then automatically you can say Nifty will come down to 827. If it still points out, rocket जैसे ऊपर जा रहा है, don't ever even in dreams that the Nifty will come down. Okay, so every 5 minutes our chart will tell you that whether Nifty is going to go up, stay put, or go down. It is for you to really look in all those proper areas and take a call. It may come down ultimately. No volume. Yes, Vishwa, you are perfectly correct. I am also seeing that there is hardly any movement in this new baby that my team has given me. Hmm? Hmm? So they are getting off at 23,750 and 23,800 calls. They are getting out. Okay, because they have already sold it out. Because that they are all must be in loss, correct? Those who have written, and that they are definitely going down. Those calls are going down because so Nifty is not going to go below 23,800. You can very clearly see 23,800. There is calls getting squared off. Okay, so 850 still they are holding. No audible. What is this? Yeah, I am speaking. Why do you say no audible? I thought everybody is able to hear. Vishwa, क्या हो रहा है? Am I not audible? Oh, विश्वा नो ऑडिबल का मतलब क्या है? എന്താണ് പറഞ്ഞത്? ഓഡിബിൾ ഇല്ലല്ലോ. ലൗഡ് ആൻഡ് ക്ലിയർ. നോ, ലൗഡ് ആൻഡ് ക്ലിയർ. എന്താ സാറേ വിശ്വ? Crude is also flat. Yeah, that is a problem. The people were maybe they would have been expecting crude to crack down more. Still, it is the fall has taken place, but after that, it is just flat. So the still the line is not. We will see after 2 minutes. We will know. Anyway, give me a 10 minutes video recess. So Monday is becoming a mundane day. Even now, our magic line is yet to tilt down. So trail closely, and below 900, around 880, there can be a support, which is our regular Balarsha. So there is a possibility, but if it's the game is properly played by the option writers, they can bring it down all the way to 827, so that they will square off zero out the entire calls between 900, 950 and 24,000, and then let the market go up. And also, while it is going down, the put loving Indian people will keep on buying puts. Around 880, we might get 113. There can be one recovery from 880. Please remember. Okay. और नीचे जाएगा और पुट ऊपर जाएगा नहीं. 880 is our Balarsha, 800 Balarsha. The other couple of reasons is there is no alignment. Our magic line is still in Sri Harikota mode, Brahmos mode, I can say now. Anyway, 20 points, not bad in a day. So it should be 130, 101. Let us see. My view is that it may briefly touch 112 or 113 and then return. No. Not yet, Shane. Not yet. We want all our trading engines to be really beautifully working. Till such time, we will hold back. See, 101 to 93. Boom. Very clear that our magic line didn't oblige. That is why I said it can always come back. If magic line has by this time has tilted downwards, no, we would have had a big 20 points done. Nagraj, super Nagraj. Unless our magic line turns, it will turn now only flat for the worst. If it is still pointing out and trying to go towards 973, no, you can safely assume Nifty also will try to go towards day high. There you go. See that the way magic line is getting extended. So Nifty will be between this low, that is 890 or an 880, to this point 967, 70 points. It is forming a range. Why I say that? After initial some green candles, we are only seeing red dojis. So the downside is not very strong. It doesn't have momentum. Obviously, we didn't have any alignment also. It means downside doesn't have momentum, strength, etc. So it's all only some profit booking or some adjustments by the operators, etc. But going up, you can see maybe it is having a strength. If Nifty makes crude makes a red candle, because the way our magic line is telling boss, I am not willing to come. Maybe it will come down like this. Slowly. Something like that may do for the rest of the day. There is this possibility is there. It looks like. Okay. Unless another it turns point outs anyway, it looks like that. Because there is no alignment is coming on any side, correct? With every possibility, Nifty will be like this. And then it means that between 890 to 940, it will keep going up and down. So start reading something. Go to Investopedia, understand patterns, etc. etc. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I had a very interesting conversation over the weekend. So one of our viewers called up and asked, "Sir, why we are not getting so many trades?" And then I had to explain him. Our engine is not tuned to scalping or for trying to catch every 10 points, 20 points move. We have designed it in a such a way that you will get 100 or 120 points in a week only. So now that we have fine tuned everything, even our entry point flow, it is getting more and more. That is what he said, sir. After now you said automated the table, we are getting lesser and less trade because whatever we could see in other chart, etc., like range, all that, no, all that we have brought technically. Now you will find the table is not giving you just like the trade. Most of the time it gives it sustains above at that particular point, even though it may come down briefly, but ultimately it is resulting in 10 to 15 to 20 points trades. That is what we are saying after we have automated the table. So you put a 1 minute or 2 minute sustaining candle, you mark the price, and if that it sustains above that for 2 minutes or 3 minutes, then you take the trade. Most of the times, what we see is minimum you get 15 to 20 points. You may get far less trades, but I think we are reaching a stage where we will get some good confirmed trades. And and at some point we may even say only thing we are still working on our stop loss. Okay, like the trailing stop loss usually gets kicked off when your trade is in profit. Okay, so we are trying to add one concept here. If how long it stays below our entry price, and based on that, can we bring up the stop loss? But you'll be killing the breathing space. Correct? If I bring it up to 60, 61, for example, in this put trade, if by some mechanism or some based on some trigger, if I keep bringing up this stop loss, no, we might miss some big trades because our in fact last week couple of trades in our scalping engine, the trade stayed for 40 to 45 minutes, just plus minus plus minus plus minus plus minus, then it made one big drop or big up, and took off 2500 4000 5000 like that. Okay, so it is a balance that you want to achieve basically. See, by doing more number of trades, it's always easier. If we even slightly relax, you start getting trades in every. But that we will definitely never do. The thing idea is not to get into trades which know has 50%, 30% chance of only making it. We our trade definitely our table is very strict. Correct. So I think that is what will serve us better. So patience. Those who have patience and watch the table properly, check the other things. And nowadays we know most of the time when it will start really running up, correct? When the trade will really run up and make a lot of money. You catch all of that in a week, you will get some 3 or 4 trades. That is more than enough. Because last week we ran so many good trades. So patience. You patiently wait. Our setup will definitely show some good trades. Exactly. You watch all the big successful traders, uh, they will keep on talking about, they will wait for the setup to come, wait for the setup to wait is the highest U word they would have used. Once you are able to control our inclinations to have trade on the table always, you will start making more money. Patiently wait. Hard earned money after all it is. If you are new to the channel, say hi. See that strangle, 11.34k. Even if he closes now, he will walk off with 11 lakhs. I mean 11,000. Now both legs are making huge money. So the adjustment is also added. Otherwise, if adjustment, even if adjustment was not done, I thought that no, of course that would have needed additional capital. Even then, you would have ended up with 7.7k. No, with adjustment now it is 11.4k. If absolutely no news from Middle East, no, nothing is happening because we have to wait. It is only early morning there, I think, around 6:30, 7 or something like that. 3 hours must be the gap difference, correct? If I remember correctly. So probably we may have some news coming around our time around 12:30, 11. I mean 12:31, and then maybe we will have some movement. So till such time, probably we may have to simply, because I'm seeing crude is now making very small candle in 10 minutes time frame. In fact, dead movement, absolutely no speculation movement or anything. Now suddenly you are getting call side getting triggered. Wait for it to cross our magic line, or you can rather wait for this to be crossed by this red line. Okay, once above that, it can go to 24,012, and then you can even it can go to 24,123. I am watching crude sudden green and all. Our Nifty will come even before crude falling. The commodity market usually reacts later. Equity markets reacts much more quickly to the news. So still crude is above our magic line. I'm waiting for it to break down below that. The second it breaks down below, then we may have some movement. Otherwise, Nifty is going to follow my line. That's what I think. So good free time. Good free time. You can, by looking at it, you can very clearly see it is falling into a range. Okay. Now you can put a trigger. Nifty crosses 973. One alert. Then immediately you can wake up. Alert with a big loud ringtone. And then wake up. Actually, those things will be really good. Once we know the range, we should set alert on the above or below, or just 5 points below that, so that you can be prepared. Until such time, don't do anything. Use kill switch. Very much strong, very strong coffee. In fact, I've asked for a tea because I'm feeling sleepy. That too Monday morning. Sir, 2850 showing SL hit 103, but then chart it never went to 109. It is low is 110. Oh, I don't know. I need to check that. I'll note it down. Okay. So let me check it at 23,850. Okay. See, yeah. Yes, even Zerodha is showing 110.3. You are correct. I will, maybe some tolerance or some data is missing. I don't know. Let me check it out. To see exact value, you will need tick by tick. Oh, okay. But still, Sherin, what the point Nagaraj is saying is, if it is not gone to that, no, it should not be there. Correct. What you are saying is within the tick, it might have gone down and come up. I doubt that, because Zerodha will have last tick value only as the low price. See, Zerodha has only 110 30 like what there is a 20% difference between what Nagaraj says. I will get check it out. I'll get it checked out. Okay. I'll note it down. Hmm. Stop loss price check. Hmm. Both, see, it is avoiding you. See, there was one short trade around 15-20 points, I think. Even that, if even if still holding, you are only down by some 3 points or 4 points. See, you have to also watch how stop loss is coming up. If stop loss keeps coming up, then you know that there is a big movement, bigger movement is going to come. Very, very boring day. I thought no, there will be some fireworks of up and down, because the bulls would want to decisively cross 24K in the morning hurry rush itself, so that it can make a big short covering move. That never happened. And I thought, okay, the option writers may try to bring it down some 50-70 points. We may get a 20-30 point trade. That also never happened. As soon as from the gap up, it moved some 20 points up, and after that, it's totally in the range. Sir, anything common in trading and no, gambling is you only play the odds. You don't play information. Where is the information? You only play the odds. Correct. But while your no trading is totally information based. Correct. You don't have chart etc. in gambling. You it is like blind faith in your luck. That's all. Gambling has information. No, yeah, you have chart, you have different time frames, you have got information flow, data flow, technicals flow, and based on that you do trending. So there is nothing common, at least as far as I am concerned. Is there a price between standard candle and Ekinachi candle in option? It will be, see, the high low and this thing will be different. The way high low is calculated is different slightly. OHLC. So there will be always what it will show, the candle shape will be different, but the actual price will not be different. what it will show you is Ekinashi will remove noise and show whether it is a green candle or a red candle. But what your normal candle may be showing red, and Ekinashi may be showing green. The price won't be different. The price is from the option this thing only. There is no difference. The way candle is getting represented for the time frame will be different. Trading Bitcoin is a mixed bag. Okay. Bitcoin is 99.3% is gambling. I mean, gamblers. Balance 0.06% must be only the what you call real investors. I saw a video, one young girl around 20 or 22 or something like that. In 2010 or 11, a person asked, "Hey, how many coins you have? How many you know character?" And she says 300,000 bitcoins. Okay, it's a proper video. No, this thing you can see very clearly. It's a old VHS video taken out of that handy cam and all. And people are wondering where is she? Does she really hold that? No, 300,000 Bitcoin. Bharat, I'm doing fine. TK, not fully recovered, but fine. Because Friday was as I am suffering from fever day. Please grant me a 1 day leave kind of day. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is not a trade setter. This is not a buy sell call channel. Single, strangle and straddle table. These were bought in the beginning of the week, right? Sold, not brought. Bharat, that is a selling strategy, not a buying strategy. In exactly on Wednesday afternoon, I started giving from last week. I started giving based on around 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock on Wednesdays. I started because I do have a method. I check that and try to give, and then we gave one adjustment on Friday. Come on, crude, make some move. Mm. Let me be brutally honest here, Bharat. So I have much lesser experience on selling than on buying. Okay, and I don't have any videos even on buying itself. So whatever I do it only on the live stream. That too on Wednesdays I run the session about this trade setup. So no videos. See, we didn't want to get into that video mode, training mode, and all that yet. That was not the intention of this channel. The channel's intention was not to pick up money this, that way, that way. No. No, right. The intention was to provide a setup so that people don't lose money. They don't get stuck with the bad trades. They don't enter bad trades. For some, maybe it is too restrictive because it is not allowing them, it is not giving them the adrenaline pump and all that. But so be with it. So there is now up movement. Maybe Nifty, we can see a pattern of red candles for almost 1.5 2 hours. And now we are getting the second candle alignment on the short side on crude. So be careful. If it may go below our magic line, and if it does goes below our magic line, then we may have a what you call a position taken up. Okay, so why sound is so low, sir? Are you talking about the market or my voice? Uh, Sri 2262. Are you new to this channel? I don't know. Talking about the win percentage, option buying and selling as told by others. Option selling has more percentage, hence as so I can learn something more about option selling. It is new. No, option selling is not regular thing. Okay, let me. I think I've talked about this so many times. Maybe there are somebody who is new. The odds are against an option buyer is only your odds of winning is only 33%. The odds for making some profit for the option seller is 66%. You know why, correct? Simple. Market has to go in your favor for you to make any money in option buying. Whether the market is flat or market is in favor of your side, you will make money in option selling because of theta decay. So there is a standard pocket of percentage based on VIX and other thing that will get accrued to the option seller. If the market stays put as it is, they will make phenomenal amount of money. Okay. So, and of course, IV crash, so many different things are there, and which helps the market, this option seller to save. The only thing is you have to have is fund. The reason we started putting this is those who have slightly see, first is that you have to temper down your expectation of profit. If you don't do that, and if you don't have patience, I'm telling you, you will lose more money in option selling. Even there, okay, there you need more patience. First, there time is by only your friend there. More the time Nifty spends in some narrow range, the more money you will get. So you would simply be happily watching. In all our boxes we draw on every day, no, the option sellers are the people who will be very happy. The decay will keep on happening. So you first you have to have what is the percentage you are going to see. Your profit is limited in option selling. Loss is unlimited. Loss is limited in buying. Profit is unlimited, hypothetically speaking. Okay. So all those contrasts are there. So you first need to know very, very clearly what you want to know. See, that is why I keep on, we insisted on this percentage. So many times I've talked, correct? 10% now you are getting. This is a 1.5 year, bloody 1 year and 15 months FD return year. What more you want? So you should have patience and discipline. You will get good money in option buying, also in selling. It is not about what you do matters. How you do matters. Whether you have patience in both. In patience, if you have, you will get make money in both. If you don't have patience, whether it is selling or buying, you will lose money. That is as simple as that, as far as I am concerned. Okay, I cannot see. I always speak so from high pedestal because I don't trade. So all my trading is done by engine. I don't trade manually. You will be seeing me always sitting like this, chatting with my team in WhatsApp. That's the only thing most of the time I do. So it is easy for me to tell, but it is very difficult to practice because I also gone through the same phases. Only you kind of wise enough to say no, stop. I don't do that. That's it. Anyway, crude is making a red candle, so be prepared. If a red line is taken out, 24,020 and 30 will be tested by the market. So you already have another 16 points, almost 18 points now. As soon as it comes anywhere near the red line, you will have your target one. Last candle itself, alignment has come. See, today there is no red alignment, so short never came, and it is following my gray line. Nifty is exactly following the line I have drawn. I hopefully it contradicts me and goes up. We will see where the next candle takes the magic line to. Bringing it down to a prediction level is what is really tough. Your trade setup should be able to predict and tell you what is going to happen. Correct? Correct, sir. Thanks for the info. Remains one me of a dialogue. Money goes from yes, exactly. It goes from the the function of the market is that to take the money from the impatient fellow and give it to patient. Otherwise, why? It is a zero sum, correct? Market doesn't get anything except STT, NSE and all. NSE, what it is doing? It is taking money from impatient guy, greedy guy, fearful guy, and giving it to a non-fearful, non-greedy, and very patient guy. That's all. 100% sure all of you would have sold. Cha, I sold that share. After that, within 1 week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, it went up. All of us, including me, all of us will have so many shares. If you have held it, no, the profit would have been mind-boggling. Correct? I started when Reliance was 137. Imagine if I had bought those days. Of course, those days I had 100 shares. Even if I had 100 shares, With so many bonuses should be minimum 800 shares now. Or that 100 shares must be minimum 800 or 1600. I'm talking about 1980s and 90s. Okay. So how much money would be? It would be. Hey, red dot is coming. So maybe the range is going to get played out. Watch out, watch out. You got a top red dot on the top. Oh, it has made 170, high. When did it make? It didn't make. Zerodha says it has made high of 170. That is in the exactly in the morning. Okay. The first candle it seems to have made. Yeah, first candle it seems to have made exactly the target one. Anyway, just to trail closely, it is almost 22 points. So 900 put rating, 24,000 call rating. So 900 will be a support now because a lot of put rating is there. So as of now, it looks like 900 to 24,000 is the game. So it went to up to 160, 164. If it stays above 161, then even 207 can come. If it stays above 161 or 162, even target 2 can also come at some point. So the red dot is the only one which is threatening. Sir, have you kept any name for the red dot on the top? It is only a leading indicator. There is no norm. It is a pressure point. You can say leading indicator. That's all. I wanted it to be changed into something bigger, but there is no space there. So it is you can't manage that. Only you can change the shape. You can change the shape and color. That you can do because but red and green make obviously a good choice, correct? So this is still, you can make it something else, okay, but I don't think that will be good. See, none of the indicators, I can't give you the names, correct? Then that I'll be giving you the technical details. So it is kind of an IP thing. So now still you got second dot, second red dot. No wonder, but crude is making red candle and trying to go below our magic line. Hopefully it goes below, then we may have a run up, and there is also alignment there. Okay, name which you normally keep, like yellow line. No, no, yeah, no, no, no. And you people can think of something like that. Good morning, sir. Does this setup work in crude and natural gas? It should. I talked about it, Rahul. This, except for this price action, no. Rest of the thing should 90% should work. It is not 100% accurate. It is 90% accurate. That is except for the price action, because which directly deals with buy and sell of shares. The rest should be fine. We are in the process of making, there are too many things that is going on. So first we want to wrap up setup for Sensex, Bank Nifty, and Nifty, and their engines, scalping and regular engines, trading engines. Once that is done, we will come into commodities. No, there is no buy and sell table. Of course, absolutely it is not there. Absolutely it is not there, Rahul. We have not created anything. No, our buy sell table is only for Nifty, Bank Nifty, and Sensex. That's it. So I think you people must have noted down. Let me see. There you go. This is your okay. This is your Sensex. setup. So that is also showing long side is only working. Okay. So Nifty is also long side on. Sensex is also long side on. This is 5.29% up. This is 10.47% up. Okay. Then we can also add Bank Nifty. And for your information, I am only using the same this thing that you what has been given to others. Okay, so we are not. I am not using anything else. All my indicators here, whatever you see here, is in. Oh, Bank Nifty has created one target one. That is super, yeah. Oh, Bank Nifty is down, huh? So made a high of 57,330. From there, 300 points down. So no wonder it has made one short trade good. And Bank Nifty is in kind of in short. Nifty is in long. Sensex is in long. That is why all this confusion is happening. Mm? So by having all the three, you can trade in different ways. Yes, definitely. There is already 2-3 people who are saying that they are using it. Crude is making a red candle, guys. Put lovers, trail your this thing closely. This is the first clean red candle below our magic line. A sudden jump can come if the next candle is a big candle and it is trying to break below the S5. Sorry, S3 in the traditional pivot. Okay, and if that is taken out, that is S1. Sorry, no, S3 only. If that 86.71 is taken out, it will go all the way to 82.6. So trade put lovers, trail closely, call lovers, relax and trade. That is why probably we saw 23,900 put rating has started. So we are trying to work out something more on this table. Okay, this options table, option information. So we are getting it second by second. I will try to narrow it down to -1 +1 kind of level and see whether that can make sense and give us a direction. Okay, so maybe this will take another 1 or 2 weeks. Maybe instead of our market regime and all, since we are totally focused on option, we want to concentrate of how IV movement and other decay movement can help us to track something. As of now, what we wanted was first an updated information in our hand. So this is a Python engine running. It is a another thing is, I don't know how many of you noticed. This is the trading view chart. Okay, trading view you cannot get correct. So we have created a floating table. So we have created a floating table that can be taken up to any windows, any of the session. So we will let this mature, and if we are able to get additional information for our trades on option, both for buying and selling, that would be good. So from morning 10K, it has now already become 12K. That is the speed in which it is decaying. Correct? Crude going below S3. Then all the way down to 72. There is a possibility 78. Can even break below $80. Now I am only hoping we get a big red candle in crude, because now it's already 11:49, means 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. All that Habibis would have got up today. Whether they are going to press the button or send a tweet, we will know. All these Habibis are, but you can see very clearly alignment is gone now. We saw that coming because of our red dots. but compared to the line that I have drawn, we can see that yellow line is trying to go up. So unless it starts making a clean red candle below our magic line, I don't think any fall is going to come. Next one is a clean red candle in the crude. So there is a, even though you are seeing some red candle, I'm not seeing big red candles coming in our way for Nifty. But I can always be wrong. Morning, Akshay. Just joined. Not you didn't miss anything much. There was one 20-point short trade. That's what only we could see. Okay, from 76 to 108 or something like that. And now we had some beef long Nifty options, another 15-20 points. That's all. So, because I said no, crude is making a red candle and also it is pointing out, that is good. Let us see whether it crosses our red line. If it crosses, then it will go towards the PDH. Now, this our pressure, no, negative pressure is gone, but there is no alignment. Hopefully, we get alignment above this red line. Then Nifty will start really moving up. It's 12 o'clock, and our Uncle Sam is still going. Let me refresh. His invest going strong. It is now 385 points. Dow Jones is 398, 400. Nasdaq 400. Germany is almost 1.1%. 0.8% is France. And UK is also 0.85. Put lovers, be careful. If you think ऊपर से नीचे आने वाला पैसा बनाएंगे, नहीं होने वाला, because next crude candle may be a big red one, or no, once it starts making some bigger red candles, we may rush through 24,040 and 50 and all, because 400 points is not normal in Dow Jones futures, correct? So maybe that buying is taking by bloody this no, Trump family, Kushner and all is buying a lot of stocks and futures maybe. And now we may come up with that idiot will send a this thing. We have won the war and it is now peace in Hormuz. Iran has agreed to every demand. something like that he will put, and market may go up. Careful, put lovers, careful. Good that it didn't follow my line after some how many candles? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. After eighth candle, ninth candle, it started going on its own. So Hmm. Up, down, up, down. That's all. But there seems to be some level of strength. Okay. I don't know when. If the crude makes some big candles, then probably we will have a bigger output. Once this day high is taken out, which is at 967, it won't stop till 24,012. So from 67 to 24,012 will be around 45 to 50 points. And it may not even stop at the PDH because then it will attempt to go towards R5, which is almost another 100 points. Okay. From this PDH to R5 will be rapid. And for tomorrow, maybe all the move will be exhausted today. Whatever the option writers want to do, maybe they will do it all today itself. That is my guess. Okay. If today Nifty closes about 24,050 or 60, no? And probably that evening around 2:30, 2:45, we will check out. In another couple of hours, we will check out the OI status. And then we will know whether tomorrow is going to be a good day or a bad day. If they try to hold it between these two, that is no this. Let me draw the box. It's already 12 o'clock. Lot of people don't like me drawing the box. Correct? Exacto. That's all. That's all. Both are now below our entry price. If you got stopped out, don't enter now. Wait for it to cross our red yellow line. I mean the red line, or leave the box. And those who are attempting short, so maybe maximum 74 till the box it can come. But there are lesser opportunities on the short side than on the long side today. We are given that the way crude is behaving. So if at all you are looking for some scalping trading in the short side, exit as soon as it crosses 967. Then it will suddenly explode. When the day is taken, then there will be a good explosive move. Till day is not taken, there can be always scalping opportunity on both sides within this box. That is the summary of the status now. And it's also struggling at Nagpur. So 900 Nagpur, it is struggling. Correct. 940, 950, 960, again 940, 950, like that. Done for the day. BSC may must trade Mila. Super. That is, you are talking about BSC share, no? I don't think I saw today any red in price action. Either it has been neutral or long. That indicates lot of buying taking place. Okay. Maybe positioning for the next month. That is what is actually taking place. Because what happens if the people are buying futures, correct? Like Indigo, Pidilite, no Asian Paints, automobiles, etc., etc. Automatically, the price of the cash also will keep going up. Yes, there is still now a lot of good amount of future buying is taking place on shares. I think I saw yesterday in Lal Path Labs results. So I'm pretty sure many of the lab based on that other people will be buying other lab shares. Correct? There is will be Loris Labs or I don't know what all there. So there are some leaders in the market. Correct? So that usually pushes the other shares in the same segment up. The magic line is trying to extend and go up only. So there is a little chance of unless and until crude behaves oddly or our option rates do some hanky panky, market may not go down. Even if it does, it may not break the day low, swing low of this point. That is 23,892. Okay, doesn't look like that because crude slowly developing strength to go down. It is going the both the line VWAP is staying put, but our magic line is clearly pointing it down as if crude is going to go down. And suddenly there can be one red candle and our market can shoot up. So be careful on all the put lovers. Be careful. Hey, I'll be back in few minutes. Once it goes up above a red line, and in fact, if it goes beyond 24,012, you have a much bigger, longer run on the long side. Okay, maybe you can try with a bit more buffer for the trade to really play out. There will be, kind of stop loss hunting candles because they will try to square off the 24,000 calls. For that, so now and then suddenly one red candle will come. If you are able to weather that, maybe we will have a big trade. Looks like crude wants to tumble down. Solid alignment there. Okay. That is, I mean, next level alignment. No, in fact, we had solid alignment, but now currently there is not. But I think next time we get a solid alignment on our mom meter, there is a very possibility crude can slightly tumble down. Looks like it is gearing you for a tumble, but I don't know. From the way the chart and the way our magic line is extending, there is one line that is at 86.48. Once it goes below that, probably we will have a small tumble. Only thing we should not get first. Only thing we should first is that we should get an alignment here, and if we get an alignment here, then probably there will be momentum. crude slowly developing strength to go down. It is a very apparent. You can see the way it is shaping up. Correct. The magic line also going down. It remained flat but never went near, and immediately it came down. Now once we get a solid alignment, then it will go towards 82. So crude looks like it will support the market. Whether that will take it up or not, I don't know. But it will our market will not go down as long as crude chart looks like this. Hmm? Such a small candles it is making, Nifty. Just standing still. The option price is not crossing 150. You know why? The option price of the representative call is not crossing 150. Why? Can anybody say? Nobody seems to know. Flat yellow line, Yug. That's one thing. But that's not, I mean, that I know, that I just said, no? It's making small candles. See, it is, other day we talked about what is this option price is all about. That's not a Scholes method or anything. It is buying and selling. The people who want to buy at what price and people who want to sell at what price. See, if it crosses 150 means everybody is expecting Nifty will close about 24,000 tomorrow. Correct? Because we are talking about 850 call. And today now if you go and buy at 149, it means you are expecting Nifty to close about 24,000, 20, 50 or like that. Correct? Then it will become ITM and you will get some 20, 30 rupees. So there is a view that the 24,000 is not going, as of now. The second it breaks that Nifty is going to close above 24,000 tomorrow, that is when this option price will cross 150. Correct. Both the buyers as well as sellers should feel it is going to cross that 24,050, and then the buyer will start buying the call back because those who have the position, I mean the seller, and the buyer will start buying because he thinks it is going to close at 24,100. That is why it goes to 148, 149, 148, 140 and keeps coming back. The second it sustains above 150 for some time, then it is more or less, there is a seller, also there is a buyer who thinks that either the seller is exiting and the buyer thinks now definitely 24,000 is going to be taken out. So I was just only watching that. You will see that from the morning it went to 154 or 152 once or twice, and then after that it is down. So they are trying to, the seller is coming and selling more and more. Anybody who wants to buy, they are selling because they want to take it down once. I already told you they are not looking for, the seller is not waiting till tomorrow evening to make the money. No, there is a good amount of Jane Street selling taking place in intraday and covering. Intraday is covering. So the Jane Street is not selling bulk and waiting for tomorrow evening. That is my view. Okay, I can be wrong. I'm only trying to put some conjunctions based on STT increase and all that. They are doing bulk selling, 10 rupees, 15 rupees, buyback. Bulk selling, 10 rupees, 15 rupees, buyback. So from 140, 150, it was staying, I mean, staying such a long time. Probably you will see how much they have sold. Okay, last half an hour. Okay, 13 lakhs was sold for the day. They have sold 1.32 crores. Okay, so for the day they have sold 1.32 crores of 24,000, and this is 23,850. 850 they have sold a lot of put. So this 24,000, since they have sold more than 1.33 crores, that it is not going to cross is the thing. So now while selling this, they will also sell 23,850, and once it goes down, they will pick up both. And to aid them, now crude is trying to flatten out and making a small green candle. Hmm. See, it's straight away it came up to 150, 160 points in the pre this thing, correct? So it's the entire crude movement is already priced in, and we don't have any major results also coming. So there is actually no catalyst or no this thing to move up. Okay, unless and until crude makes some information flow comes, there is unlikely that it can go up. But I was hoping that crude will make some bigger red candles, but what I did now it is stopping here. Maybe some profit booking is taking place at 85. See, below 85, it will go straight to 80. Okay, so that is also another problem. So between two, whether it stays above 85, it goes towards 90. It goes below 85, it will go to 80. That is how crude behaves, of what I have seen. Hmm. So sad for tomorrow. What do selling will be better, or should we wait and watch? What to do? Selling will be better. Sagar, for tomorrow, I would rather do what I will do is that I will sell 23,900 put and 24,100 call. It looks like that. But we don't know. If overnight again crude falls another $5, we may have another 100 points gap up. Okay. So, uh, how you know that Jane Street is buying put strike? I am not saying buying yet. I am only selling. They will be selling. See, that is how I've seen. See, I have told you so many times. Watch the 3 minute candles or the 2 minute candles of option prices. There is so much buying taking place. Correct? Who is selling? Do you think there is equal number of sellers? Let us assume there is a 1 crore buyer of call or put at any given point of time. Do you think there is 1 crore seller? No, no. There is very handful of sellers are only there. And I also told you this is nothing to do with NSC pricing anything. This is purely buying and selling. Supply demand only is happening on the option. So that after a lot of research I found out. There is nobody is pricing the option. It is being getting priced only on bid and ask. Okay. I don't think intraday sellers of retail level are so much so. A retailer is coming there and selling 100 lots and 200 lots. Nobody will have so much of capital. Yes, there will be a few PR Sundars, okay, who will do selling. But the major selling is done by only institutions. Nobody else does that. You need crores and crores of margin required. Go and calculate if you want to sell 1,000 lots of 23,850 call, what is your margin requirement? It will run into crores. Correct. Other day we saw no one strangling required 101 lakh and 29,000 rupees for one lot. Now if I have to do for 1,000 means what? 1 lakh and 29,000 into 1,000, if you put 12, 1.2, 12.9 crores. Correct. Who has so much of money? Only institutional. Selling in India is 90% is done by 95% is done by institutional people only. They will only have massive collateral this thing for them to sell whatever is the level, and they get a limits also. And recently government came heavily on that. SEBI also came. Earlier with 1 crore they were giving, brokers were giving almost 10 crores limit to the sellers. Now it has been brought down to 2 crores. That's all. 200% of your collateral. Now they want to relax again to facilitate more. So they are reducing span margin, etc., and all that. So on one side they have said the bankers and the brokers cannot give multiple leverage for a fixed sum. Government is also giving them some leeway. So selling is done by institutions. Yeah, there is a lot of intraday sellers are there, but not to the level and volume of what we are seeing. So, to coming to kind of directly answer your question, whenever this one, so 850, 800, there is a reduction in call. So only the sellers will be squaring of the position, correct? Sellers will be buying. There is no much less selling. There is buying of put. They are selling the put more. That is where the OA is increasing. Outstanding is increasing. The outstanding in call is they reducing. It means they are squaring off. The sellers are squaring off the call. This is an obvious this thing. Okay. So that is how I'll say Jane Street is buying or selling, because if there is a big drop, only institutionals. I'm just telling Jane Street just to be on the this thing, because they're supposed to be a very very big player, correct? So our famous gap is done and dusted. Let me remove this once for all. Hmm? So this was the one which was long pending. From here we were tracking it. I saying okay, this gap is exists. That is also now done and dusted. Now the next turn when Nifty goes up, it will go towards ATH. I have been telling this so many times. Till that gap is closed, there is still a possibility Nifty will come down and go towards ATH. Now all the gaps are closed. Let us hope Nifty goes towards ATH. 24,000 CE, which we talked about in the morning, it was at 42 rupees. Correct? Previous close and started there only. Opened at 69, high of 84, now quoting at 50. Okay. And if you see the volume, maximum volume has been sold today at 53 to 52. 53, 52, 54. That is where the maximum volume has been sold today. And there is also again at 57. I think the pain is if it crosses 50, 63. If it crosses 63, then it will be a blast. That is 24,000 call. But beginning from the morning, it has gone to 63, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 times. Okay. Each with massive volume. One candle 11.1 million, another candle 4.57, another 3.80, another is 7.71, another is 4.42. Almost 25 to 30 million. Has anybody tried scalping in Zerodha? And how is the experience? I believe they have introduced scalping in Zerodha. What is stop loss? Maybe one day I should try it out. 23,800 put and all is going in huge volumes here. Still there is people who think that it is going to go down. Okay. Overnight that put 23,800 put was at 111 rupees. Sagar, I don't use Zerodha. I have it for Sensible. I used to have, but I found their brokerage very high. So I stopped using it. Now all my engines run only in fires. Not brokerage. Sorry. They said they will charge for my API 2,000 rupees per month. I said God lost because fires was giving me free API. We shifted everything manually. When I used to trade, I used to have Zerodha. Okay. But so that is why I keep getting these pop-up notifications. Last week I got this thing saying that Zerodha is introducing trailing. So I'm trying to check where it is. Has anybody tried? Or anybody used Zerodha for that matter? Nikhil Kamath. What I like about Zerodha is they have that label, no? A pop-up label will be there attached to the candle. If you can, you take the cursor there, it will give you the complete details about For that candle, what is the volume, what is the open, what is high, low, close, etc., how it moves. That is very useful information. No option to trail. Okay. But there, I saw a message. I don't know. Maybe I got it wrong. There is, there is, there is trailing stop loss. I just checked. TSL, trailing stop loss in Zerodha, it is built into good to trail, good to, no, GTT orders. And it will trail and freeze if the price moves down. So check it out properly. It is there. Yes, we have already have now this thing on Upstock. Now couple of our engines are getting tested out in Upstock. In fact, this table is no getting populated by only from Upstock, because that was the one which was giving all this information second by 3 seconds, 5 seconds update. So this table that now you see, which is primarily the options data. Yeah, it is free FCA, free only. Free only. In fact, I have not traded a single transaction so far. Even though I started the account, I want to test it out. So all my paper mode engines are running on Upstock now. Crude is making a green candle. I don't know. It's above or magic line. See, 20, I'm just, I don't know. I need to check this properly. See, 23,950 call as a delta of 0.55 and put as a delta of 0.44. And 23,900 call, fine, because Nifty is already up, correct? So 960 and it is gone 0.6 is delta and 0.33. Especially tomorrow, we need to watch how it is happening. I will keep a watch anyway. 45, 38 rupees. Difference between 107 and 76 is 30. 77 to 52 is oh, maybe it is calculated based on the differential strike and differential CMP. Okay. That is on both sides put together. Correct. Yes. Obviously, if there is an increase, then you can always. If there is a negative and positive delta is there, no. So we will come to that, Sherin. We will expand this You sharing only, no? It's okay, no? Because you told me your name is sharing. Because I'm a very poor person on remembering names. Sharing, we will expand this table. So we will come up with more informative. See, this volume is not helping us. Correct? Of course, volume increase, decrease, I'm fine. So we will have only the OI data and we'll try to decipher this, bring it down to a, what you call, layman terms. Whether anything that suddenly changes, it should flash all that we are coming. It will give us a couple of weeks. Then instead of looking at this bland, that JP Nagar bear cartel, where is that? Here, this JP Nagar bear cartel thing, instead of this, we will try to get more informative thing that it gives us a view. Correct? It decisive. It will be making us take a decision. No, now this is only inferring. We are inferring from this. This is not deciding anything for us. It is telling you the fact. This is what has happened. You decide. Correct? So there is that link is missing. I found completely sensible wherever it is. It is only giving you data after data after data after data after data. So now we have to write something to make use of the data, and that data, when it changes, it should tell us what is happening. Correct? It is going to take some time because this is very bit complicated. And the people, those who have some ideas and concepts, etc., please do share. So we will try to get the team to look into those concepts also to put, because now getting it every 3 seconds, this was achieved. So last entire week, there was some struggle on this, and we have got now. Now from there we have to move on to, so that we get a decision tree from this. Okay. So those who have what needs to be seen can tell. I will tell the team whether check it out, and then we can also take it from there. Mhm. Just volumes and numbers more frequently than this is not. The problem with trading view is nothing else can be a overlay. I cannot put my data and bring it as a overlay on their layout. It has to go through their Pine script, and only those data that is there in trading view that can be analyzed and can be displayed. So there is no inlet allowed. Rightly so. Then it will become massive, correct? So they can't allow third party to come inside with their own data and display on their layouts, which is definitely not possible. So that is why we thought, okay, we'll come up with a floating table. So that side of the technical side was only the bit difficult. Mm. I don't know. At least my team said it was difficult. Not a technical guy to really. So already 1 o'clock. All we need is Gerard Kushner's demat account positions. Then we will know bloody where the market is going to. Hmm. So let me read out a couple of more option prices. 77,500 Sensex call. Okay, it's Friday. This time value is there for 3 more days. Uh, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That is quoting at 134, and 76,000 put is quoting at 130. Both are in the same range. So currently Sensex is at 76,700. So plus or minus 700, 750, 720 like that. For 750 points, 136 points, 130, 130. And people are buying. So your combined premium is 260. That is 5,200 rupees. So what I will do, Sensex. Okay, you people watch. So I will work on this and come back in a second. Those who are selling, I think we should be able to give something for them, or buying also, whichever way. C is 136, L is 127. Call side seems to come up now again because it is crossed 150. So there is some impetus that is coming to the market. So we will, I think one of these will run. Okay. Because it's a long way. This time it is not negative. I think if somebody spends this money, 163, 263, that is almost 5K. 2,500 rupees as this thing on both sides, 50% stop loss. One of that should be running. So I just entered it and kept it in our Sensex. So don't trade based on any of that. That is only for my ego trip or something like that you can call. What is coming? Where? What is coming? What you said I didn't hear. When I No, yeah, just Sagar, I did this on Sensex. Okay, Sensex. I said these two. One of it should be running. Either call or put will be really profitable. Was my thinking. That's all. I didn't say anything is coming. Alignment is there. Tomorrow news. No, I don't know. What I said was we should. I said if we are able to get hold of Gerard Kushner's demat account, we will know what is coming tomorrow. I said that is he's the son-in-law of Donald Trump. Okay, if we get his demat account, if he's buying up lot of crude, then I will sell Nifty. If he's buying lot of Dow Jones and Nasdaq, then I will buy up I will buy Nifty, correct? So if he's buying lot of crude, I will sell Nifty. Both the Iran generals and American think tank is making billions and billions. So it is so tempting and easy money, no? Remember, one of our erstwhile finance minister opened the Bombay Stock Exchange on a Sunday so that his son can create massive positions before the budget. It is on record. The finance minister got BSC opened on a Sunday so that his son can create massive position on certain shares, both long and short. Because the next day was finance minister was presenting the budget against all rules, etc., etc. That was done, and that fellow made money, massive amount of money. That time NSE was not there. He was not stupid. He is a Oxford returned, very well educated finance minister. So what? He is not doing inside trading, no? His son is only trading. His son only traded. If any problem is there, his wife will fight the case in Supreme Court. I am not taking names. Venugopal, you are taking names. What is it that you want, Akash? Please show some August expiry, monthly setup, pain point, 24,300, 23,600 level. Is it right? What is you are trying? What is it? I am not getting. You want to sell August expiry? Is it 24,300 call and 23,600 put? I assume. No, Rajaram. Nirmala doesn't have a son. She is not Oxford educated, and when she came, NSC was already there. Listen carefully. So I said only when BSc was there. When Nirmala became finance minister, NSC is 20 years old. So what is it that you want me to show? I don't understand. You have to come up. You are trying to sell what? Sell 23,600 put and buy 24,600 call. No, 3 calls of monthly strike and 2 calls of weekly. Okay, I am not very familiar with this monthly spread. Let me do some research and come back to you on that, Akash. As I told you, no, we have focused so much on buying. Now only we have started investing on selling. See, then you have to keep on trying with the different strike prices, correct? First is that you have to come at the range if you want to do a calendar spread. Whether August is fine, weekly is fine, and all that. want some passive income by not watching from 9 3 only adjustment. But this passive income concept is being sold. Okay, lot of people, lot of advices will keep coming on this. Okay, there are people who say not only this, buy share, sell put. No, buy share and sell call or sell put, etc. and all passive income. There is a lot of companies which say if you have money, we will ensure this passive income, and that was going on many, at least in two of the places where I saw that this passive income, instead of doing a passive income concept, what no, the direct selling, no, there is no additional new income or anything. Normal selling itself will give you the same thing only. Correct? Only in index. I'm talking about only index, not on shares. Okay. Of course, I said that passive income concept is being extended to shares also. So you do some paper trading and then decide. At least what myself and one of the person who wanted to do that, we calculated this passive income concept because he was an HNI. He was approached by some other investment consultant that we will make it so much. You have so much portfolio. We'll do all that. You will make a passive this thing. Keep that as collateral and sell, etc., and that is again directional, correct? That at least that share and selling call or selling put, etc., was very directional. So I would like to know always on this calendar spread, how are you deciding the direction? Which not necessarily move so much, yeah. See, I don't know. People give so much of importance. At least I appreciate PR Sundar in that. Okay, he also says VIX intraday collapse and all that, but he also says that India VIX is not so much. So I don't know how you are able to predict VIX. If you are able to predict VIX, then you can predict anything. Correct. See, either you have to predict the Nifty direction or you have to predict which direction. Bullish side. How are you saying that it will be bullish? That's my only question. I have found straddles and strangles of selling is the one which has been consistently week on week. If you keep doing, you will get a very good passive income. I think there was, I don't know, yeah. See, that fellow was anti establishment, okay, and he doesn't like the outfit. That is number one. But he does phenomenal. He makes phenomenal amount of money on outside deep. He says openly, in the money out deep out of money calls and puts he sells. That's all. Okay, month to month he keeps on rolling over and keeps selling every month. And other day I explained for people also what to go about. What he does is no, what I understand and what he does. See, he takes the average movement of any share, okay, and he knows in a year how much maximum it moves. You can arrive it by last 10 years average candle, etc. Beyond that he sells call and put, that's all, and the share never moves. Very rarely if it does, he immediately will make adjustment like we have done, that's all. So and month to month it will keep on decaying. Every day it will keep on adding money for it, that's it. 130. There is some green candles in crude. Okay, so far it has gone so many times to this red line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost 7 candles tried to go. And where I drove that line here, it went one small step up and it is going there. So this is going to be a choppy day. Very choppy day now as of now. Hmm. So this is your week's Akash. Okay. So VIX on the rise. So VIX is on the rise. So you can use our this thing and magic line and our same concept. Whether momentum price action, forget. I think we can develop this price action, but only thing is India. This thing doesn't give all the OI details. Okay, so VIX is on the rise. We can say it is a daily chart, and where is the pivot? So as long as it is below 15, you can say it can come down, but once it crosses 15, it will go up. So you can definitely plot our indicators there and check it out. Hmm. That is far away, no? 18.71 is far away. First S3 itself is at yeah, 15.18. It is not 18 point. The CPR is at 15.18. So you are talking of 18 is about that is almost R3, not even R3. It is at R5. Between it's a 50% Fibonacci. Between R3 and R5 is 18. We are at only 13. No, it has got a long, long way to go. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. So if you say hi, then I will guide you how to go about understanding these charts and how to trade. ये charts देख के आपको खुद को trade करना पड़ेगा. यहाँ आपको calls नहीं मिलने वाला है. Once you understand ये कैसा है, क्या chart है, क्या table है, क्या देख के trade करने का, then you will be able to trade on your own without the help of commentary. That is why it's this is a trade setup channel. So if you are new to this channel, say hi. From 8th July, on an average, there are more green dots. Hi, Vivek Patel. Patel sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? So Akash, from 8th July, it has been making more greens. So there is a possibility that 14.45 can come. But collapse Gujarat. Okay. How long you have been trading, sir? Came to Majami. 2 to 3 years. Super. So my suggestion is this is a trade setup. यहाँ आपको कॉल नहीं मिलने वाला है, नो बाई सेल कॉल नहीं मिलने वाला. टू अंडरस्टैंड दिस, नो आप लास्ट 20 सेकेंड मेरा वीडियो वेडनेसडे का वीडियो ना फ्राइडे वेडनेसडे वीडियो. यू आर कंफर्टेबल विथ इंग्लिश और हिंदी? हिंदी. 22 तारीख का बुधवार का मेरा वीडियो है चैनल पे, अक्षय पत्रा एडवाइजरी. वो 12 तारीख का, आई मीन 22 तारीख का वीडियो देख लीजिए. बिटवीन 12:45 और 1:15 आधा घंटे का वीडियो. इसी वीडियो है वो, लाइव स्ट्रीम का वीडियो. उसके बीच में मैं आधा घंटे क्लास लेता हूँ और बुधवार को. आपने एक बार उसको देख लिया तो आपको मोस्टली पूरा समझ जाएगा. जो भी बैलेंस है आप इस स्ट्रीम में आके पूछ लीजिए. फिर भी हम बोलते हैं आप ना एक पहले एटलीस्ट एक 2 महीने तो आप पेपर ट्रेड कीजिए, क्योंकि आपका ट्रेडिंग कैसे है मेरे को नहीं मालूम. वेदर ये दिस ट्रेडिंग सेटअप आपको सूट होती है नहीं होती है, आपको पता करना पड़ेगा. इसलिए अच्छा है कि आप 1 महीने पेपर ट्रेडिंग कीजिए, लुकिंग एट दिस. वंस यू गो थ्रू दैट, बाद में अपना पैसा डालने का, उसके पहले नहीं. ठीक है ना? वो वीडियो देख के आ जाइए. फिर अगर आपको कोई भी और डाउट है तो मैं यहाँ समझा दूंगा। वो वीडियो वीडियो इंग्लिश में है, सो कहीं से भी आपको दिक्कत है तो मैं हिंदी में बता दूंगा आपको। ठीक है, 22 22 तारीख का वीडियो, 12:45 से 1:15 तक, बस। नहीं, 1:20। तालियां, 39 people watching, 39 likes. Thanks. ये ऊपर नीचे करके पूरा पैसा आज निकाल दिया मेरा। हाँ? आज तो इंजन में ठीक नहीं चल रहा है। I don't think they will raise the rate. They will pass it. See, this guy wants interest rates to be cut. Easy money. Ooh, Donald Duck. Oh, they said. So I don't know. Given this flare up, they may not increase the rate. I don't know whether they will cut the rate. Okay. Which candle? Rocky. Rocky, are you new to this channel? Rocky from US Islands. Maybe the market is waiting for it to fall further. Okay. Rocky, are you new to this channel? Where are you from? How long you been trading? $478. Rocky 478 X1R. Yes, you are new. I'm not trading, just trying to learn from Hyderabad. Rocky, I suggest last Wednesday, 22nd go to my video between 12:45 and 1:20. I've explained the whole setup. Every Wednesday I do that in the stream itself. So once you check that and come back, and whatever other doubts you have, I will clear it. That's only 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, go to my channel and select the 22nd last Wednesday video. I think in 15-20 minutes I would have explained what is what instead of no piecemeal. That is better. So once you see that, and come back. Okay. Hmm. If you are new to this channel, please say hi. Hmm. Hmm. So it is with them a very very bad day. Nothing is moving. I was about to say that same thing. One small loss trade picked in the morning opening. Now nothing at all. Hmm. Okay. Crude is making red candles and green candles and green candles and red candles. Nifty also making the same thing. Even though it is not making any losses, from the table, okay, you are not also getting any profits. So it is not showing any momentum, no action, no action, no action, no table action. Simply twiddle your thumbs. Suddenly call Nifty overall is jumping. Next will come is trend. Price action is tuning up to neutral to long. So first trend will change and then probably momentum. Above red line, you may have a jump. Crude slightly making a bigger red candle. Now it is trying to cross that 67. Now it is the first day high. It did break the day high here, this candle, but it couldn't sustain. Now it depends upon where the next candle is. If crude is just romancing the magic line. If crude leaves the magic line and goes down, then we may have a call trade coming up, meaning that it will go to this 174. Next candle we will see. It is trying to go towards 24K. Now it should go about and cross this PDH. Okay, PDH can be a tough resistance point. The put side delta is more than the call side at 24K even now. Hmm. Hmm. So this is a clean green candle. Alignment is there. There is no red dot. So at least one attempt will be there to cross 24K. So I'm trying to closely watch the small table to decipher something. Because I see the put side delta increasing more than the call side delta. Hmm? I need to understand the formula that the team has applied based on what is going. I think I was expecting the call side delta to grow, then only you will have a, yeah, there you go. So as the put side delta is coming down, the call prices are increasing. Mhm. Now I'm getting some idea how to code this more better. Now the call side delta is improving. I'm only looking at 24K. That is at the money. Okay. 51 to 48. Again 49 to 50. Like that, it is keep shifting between the two. Hmm. 174 should come. At least no, once it crosses 24K, target one should be there already. There will be one big red candle or a green candle. One of that has to come today for the positioning of tomorrow, because tomorrow is monthly expiry. All the positioning may happen today. Hmm? Okay. So as the delta on the call side is increasing, call prices are going up. I can see the put side delta is coming down gradually, but it is fluctuating. It is not that as if one way. At each every update in the table, so I think this is a useful table if we definitely develop it properly. Instead of checking out at Genji Bull and other OA, so we should get some flashes where the selling is taking place, where the squaring off is taking place. Over a period, I think we will develop this in such a way then that will give direct. See, that's the only thing missing, correct, for us as of now. We tried with our market regime, etc. Whatever you done, do it, no. Ultimately, the price action in options. Okay, this is only purely on the price level, but on other geeks level, what we need to really see. Mm. It will take some time, slightly more complicated. Let us see. Green line is PDH, yeah, previous day high. So touching 24K 175. So this target is reached. There is something wrong there. Once the trail gets activated, I am seeing this target 1 highlight is not happening. So target 10 has already come. If Nifty crosses 24,012, T2 also should come. T2 should also come. See, anyway, 143 to 177. That is another 32 points. Even on a drowsy day and a lousy day like this, you have got one trade of 30 points. That is what this setup can do to you. How many of you are still running with your call side? How many of you are taking the call side or exited at T1? Super. How about others? All waiting for, oh, to exit, I think. Okay. Silent spectators. Silent spectators. Taken and holding still. Super, super. If it by chance crosses the PDH, then PDH should be your stop loss. Okay. PDH should be your stop loss. Only thing bothering me is the two red dots on the top. It can play its full length and then also come down. It is not necessary next candle itself will be a this thing we have seen. Multiple candles it will keep saying. and then it will vanishes also if there is a good amount of positive pressure. What is this? Okay. Crude red dot shown. Okay, exceeded with 15 points. Okay, super. प्रॉफिट बनाओ, लॉस मत बनाओ, बस वही चाहिए. This may be the profit loss hunting candle. 24/7/26 Friday high. 30 was 24, 23, 23. So which day highlight? You are correct. Let me check that. No wonder you asked that question, because it is calculating something wrong here. Because it never went to 24K, correct? So it should have struck to me in the first itself. 1 second. In fact, 24/8/23 is the high. You are correct. I don't know. Let me check. Maybe that the PDL thing is making previous day high. Okay. Maybe we are still in the traditional Camarilla only. I like with something wrong. So let me eliminate that. Way above. Way above, correct. 823 is the, oh, this is the gap fill start line. Okay. So 823 R3 is the actually the previous day high. So now the only chance is stoppage is should be only this point. Whether it will come today or it will come tomorrow, I don't know. That is 24/123. After 2:30, let us check. Crude is still romancing the magic line. Another dialogue noted. Profit banao. Loss, profit bachao. Profit bachao. Crude is now making a clean red candle below our magic line. Exactly at 220. Only thing is it has to expand. It is very symmetrical candle it is making. I've always seen suddenly it makes a big red candle, no, then our this thing jumps. Anyway, 30 points is already done and dusted. 30 points is done and dusted, which is 20%, which is your 3 years FD return. Be happy if you already got stopped out. Again, above target, you are looking for the bigger target, etc. and all. Then you should have target 1 minus few points as your stop loss, not the original stop loss. So the trail has already come up to 139. So just 4 or 5 points only is your risk in this trade. The red dot following each of the candle, green candle alignment. Hmm? It is better to exit when red dot is showing, right, sir? Not necessarily. You have to see whether alignment is still strong, how far it is away from. See, whereas the only thing is there is no single factor that influences entry point as well as the exit point. Uh, Sometimes you can see the point comes and then goes off also. Many times you have seen that, but most of the time there is a change. So I won't say exactly you should. My suggestion is that I always keep repeating. You look at this, you look at whether the previous candle low is taken out. The previous candle low is taken out. If the even though wick has just crossed the previous candle highs, then also you can still hold repainting dot. So, and then you can see whether it is crossed the this thing. You only thing is if you see red dot, no, you trail bit closely. That's all. That is the way I would approach it. It is not that is not an exit point. Don't take that as an exit point. Your as long as alignment is there, it will keep going up, and red dots will come on just before profit stop loss hunting candles also. That is also I've seen. So CE breakout. Okay. So 178. Let it go up. Well, then we will see. Lot to do, lot to go up. Okay. Shireen, you are fast. So that is, I said, no, once it crosses the 24,000, no, 20, that is our, because crude is making a red candle. Once it crosses the 24,020, which is the Bajavada, then we will have a bigger. And it is just after 230, we may see if the red dot vanishes also. So already it is 192. I said 215 also should come. It is coming 212. Let us see. Let us hope we get that. See, now the CE and the delta side is 55 and PE delta is 44. One 44 to 194 is 50 points trade. Those who have been holding it patiently, even from 150, they should be sitting at a 145 points trade. Correct. Once you learn how to trail and also start getting developing confidence, you will be able to hold longer trade. And couple of good trades in a week is more than sufficient for our targets. It is trying to sustain about 24k. We will watch in another 1.5 minutes where the next candle is opening. Next candle should try to take Nifty up by another 15. Okay. Let us see whether it keeps crossing the previous candle high. So 230 it is. So last 1 hour, we are into last 1 hour now. Maybe the dances will start. thought its next exit point when red dot is being shown. Hence exited 15 points. Noted the points which you mentioned today. Thank you, sir. You are welcome, Bharat. You are welcome. See, lot of questions we keep getting only is this. Sir, if I see this, should I enter? If I see this, should I exit? So if it is a single binary system, no, 1-0, then option trading would have been much more easier. Correct? People will be making millions and billions. That is the whole beauty of option trading. It is not one single point which can trigger a trade in, and one single point that will take the trade out. That is not there. Nobody has found out. No, somebody says, okay, this becomes green, you buy, this becomes red. Then that's all, no. Where it is showing NAN in your this thing, Akshay, you have to change the expiry. So there is an instruction, correct? You go through step by step, whatever the 6 line items I have given, have you done it? Number one. Number two, first see this Nekinashi and expiry. That is where people are making most of the issues. Number one, either they don't put it on Ekinashi. Number two, they don't change the expiry price, expiry date. Yes, that is one. That is definitely one. You can hold the this thing as long as each candle is making the previous candle high. Stop loss hunting 230, one sweep down. See that 24,000, they are struggling. The writers are trying to take it down below again and again. But the bulls are trying to retain it above 24K. Anyway, those who got stopped out, wait, let it cross 24,020. Now, nothing else matters. You have to only watch whether Nifty crosses 24,020, then you re enter. Otherwise, don't. Okay, don't re enter. Because 24K is a big number, very big number. The next short covering about 24,100 or 200 will take it beyond 24,359. I've been talking about the number for a long time. So once Nifty closes above 359 for a couple of days, then this trough is totally taken out. Then it will be in the next block, that is 24,500 to 25,000. So there will be a big struggle, big struggle. Now what we should get is a big red candle in crude Then we will have short covering today itself. Hmm. So one stop loss hunting candle has come. Now wait for 24,020. If it doesn't come today, forget it. So morning one small put trade and this good decent call trade enough. Those who got exited, don't try. Let it will come and test our magic line. We have seen it so many times. It will come, test there, and then only go up. So let us check out that Sensex table that I have drawn. So 204, not much difference. Bank Nifty. See, Bank Nifty is not seems to have given any trade today. So this is the one actually the drag. Correct. Nifty is not going up maybe because of Bank Nifty. Because where is it? Ah. Oh, but 420, 432. It's doing fine only. Not bad. But despite that, there is a lot of decay in Bank Nifty values. See, Friday there was a 3,000 crores for 4,000 crores sales that took place. Okay, on cash. So we don't know whether today also they are going to sell again. If they are going to sell again, maybe that is why option rate is there will be both FI sellers as well as cash sellers as call sellers. And even now, so 24,000 they are building a put. So what it means is they are not expecting a gap down tomorrow. Okay, that is what this means. And we can see it is now almost low is above up 500 points. Maybe some leakage has come from the Fed news, like our need paper. Some Fed paper might have got leaked there in America also. It's already they are expecting 500 means they are expecting something good from the Fed. S&P 500 is 70 and US Tech is around 438. Germany is up 1.53. Wow. France up 0.68. FTSE up 0.37. All up at very good percentage. Euro stock is up almost 1.25. That may be because the composite on Germany is there. Okay. So Europe is probably is closing really strongly. Europe is closing really strongly. सर आप सर आप कहाँ रहते हो? सागर चेन्नई है, हम तो चेन्नई से कर रहे हैं। वैसे मैं चेन्नई में आके सेटल हो गया हूँ, बहुत बार भी रह चुका हूँ, नॉर्थ में भी रह चुका हूँ, इसलिए थोड़ा थोड़ा हिंदी मालूम है। इतना खराब नहीं है, बम्बई जैसे नहीं है, ये आजू बाजू वाला नहीं है, हमारा प्रॉपर दिल्ली का हिंदी है। इतना शुद्ध भी नहीं, इतना खराब भी नहीं, बस चलेगा। कभी मुंबई आओ। अरे आएंगे यार, बॉम्बे तो बहुत बार आ चुके हैं। बहुत दोस्त रहते हैं हमारा बॉम्बे में। बट बहुत महंगा पड़ गया आजकल यार, होटल वगैरह तो इतना महंगा हो गया बस। 30,000, 20,000, 25,000। जाके मेरे को वाशी पे रुकना पड़ेगा शायद। हैं? नवी बॉम्बे नहीं तो वाशी। प्रॉपर बॉम्बे में तो इतना महंगा है। हम जरूर आएंगे। इसलिए आएंगे कि हमें जब वो बुलेट ट्रेन चालू हो जाएगा ना, बॉम्बे अहमदाबाद, तब तो जरूर आएंगे। अरे यार बहुत शुक्रिया, शुक्रिया। वो बुलेट ट्रेन देखने आएंगे। वो तो बुलेट ट्रेन का कोई भरोसा नहीं है यार, भरोसा कैसे नहीं यार। तो हमें तो ये वंदे भारत तो अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। So whenever we try, a lot of like to Chennai, Coimbatore, Bangalore, Hyderabad, etc. and all, we try to if we are not. Sometimes we want to have a family time. We try to go in train. Many times we want to, because in flight क्या है, 1 घंटे में जाके पहुंच जाते हो। But especially with my granddaughter, grandchildren, and the granddaughter and all, I try to go only in train so that there is a quality time. अच्छा। करप्शन नेक्स्ट लेवल चल रहा है मुंबई में। भाई बीएमसी पीपल, ठीक है। होता हर जगह पे यार, कहाँ नहीं है। जब हम कॉलेज और बॉम्बे आते थे 1980s 90s पे, एक पेटी मीन्स 1 लाख था। अरे 2 पेटी हो जाएगा, 1 पेटी हो जाएगा, मतलब 1 लाख। करप्शन का नंबर। जब मैं 2005 एंड ऑल व्हेन आई केम, एक पेटी मतलब 1 करोड़। अभी एक पेटी का मतलब हो गया 10 करोड़ यार, क्या। अरे एक पेटी दे दो मतलब 10 करोड़ दे दो। इतना लेवल का पैसा हो गया, दिल्ली है तो इज अनबिलीवेबल। अभी ठीक है। 3 बजे को तो मैं रेड कैंडल एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, अगर हर रोज का क्या कहते हैं, हर रोज जैसा आज भी, टुडे आल्सो इफ एफ आई सेल, वी मे सी ए रेड कैंडल। So anybody who wants to make a guess what is going to be the 3 o'clock move? Up or down or flat? Let us see how many of you are closely following the market dynamics. Already nobody wants to make a guess and nobody knows also. 3 o'clock move, I asked which side it will be. Nobody has an answer. Looking at the 360-degree data news, 75% chance bullish breakout and 25% chance of staying just below 24K. In my opinion, no chance of downside for today unless it redresses. Super, super. How about others? 0 o'clock move. Venugopal up. Okay, so Venugopal says up. Manish says either up or flat. Rahul, I guess upside, sir, as crude is trying to go down. Yes, I'm also watching that. Okay, how about others? The reason I keep asking this is no, so that you should get the habit of seeing what 360-degree like Manish is saying, so that you don't need my blah blah at all. So you once you start getting attached to a particular indices, you need to look at everything and see what it can at least do. Out of 10 times, if you get it 7 times right, that will help you in holding the trade, closing the trade, or not entering the trade. You have to clearly feel how what Nifty will do. Okay, it is not instead of 50 to 70 points up. Okay, so nothing wrong. It is not, nobody can predict. Take it granted. Either it is Rakesh Junjunwala, he is no more there, whether it is no big guys. Nobody can predict in the within 5 minutes what will happen to Nifty. Okay. Over a period of time, you will definitely get it. At least you will get some decent view that this is what it is going to do. Even now, the CE delta is still up only. I have a feeling that Nifty will come down because they will try to square off. Tomorrow maybe a gap up day. So this is the only chance. And it is the same FIs who are also selling, who are also selling the calls, correct? So there is every possibility that some future short takes place and brings the Nifty down, not to great level, at least to this level. First is definitely to this red line it should come. If it breaks red line, maybe it will come down to this point. Okay, that is this level. That is 938. There can be a 50 points drop. Otherwise, it will be a blast. Last half an hour, Nifty may end up at 24,000, 30 or 40, which will drive the call prices phenomenally up. Because tomorrow is monthly expiry, remember. Crude is making red candle. 3 o'clock, nothing. Flat, flat, flat. So let us check once again. So after checking this, let me take the break. So 24,950, 23,950 and 24,100. Sorry, 24,000 itself is having solid put rating. So people are expecting a gap up, even a small gap up. So there is a good amount of put rating, 1.69 crores today for the day compared to 63 lakhs. So ideally, you should not take carry forward any put for tomorrow. Okay. So then it is at 950 and for 24,050 together. What is the premium? Wow. So 150 points, 24,100 and 44, 47, 80 points. Okay, the combined premium for 23 950. See, put and 80 points means 24 100. So tomorrow, I think given that pricing, it looks like Nifty will end between 23 900 and 24 100. So beyond that, everything will vanish into thin air unless there is a 30 40 points gap up. Then 24,120 maybe it will go. So there is no point in carrying forward anything, any BTST. Of course, the Las Vegas descendants can always try out 24,100 call, which is at 30 rupees, and then 23,900 put, which is at another, that is also another 21. So 51 rupees. That will, either side, one will become at 5 rupees immediately in the morning. That is 24,100 call or 23,900 put. That is where the maximum turnover will take place now. Let me check. Let me put it as a 3 minutes candle. See, 8 million, 3 million, 3.46, 3 point, every candle is 3 million. That is, I'm talking about 24,100 CE. Okay, 24,000. It's already gone and dusted here. To be honest, 24,100 looks strong. Okay, so there is a leeway. There is much above our entry point float. Okay. As long as it stays above 25, that is 24,100 call. As long as it stays above 25, there is a possibility tomorrow it can go start up somewhere at 51. But don't go by all that what I say. I'm only telling, I'm only kind of thinking loud and speculating. Given that both the position, that is 23,900 and 24,100 call, that looks like the, so even if you let us say you buy one lot of both, maximum it will go is only 50 rupees. So again you will be end up with 1 or 2 rupees profit only. That is what I think. That is, let us assume today Nifty closes about 24,010 or 20, and tomorrow there is a 30 40 points gap up. What will happen is this 24,100 call at the opening will be around 50 rupees, and 23,900 put will be around 4 to 5 rupees. Whichever way you look at it, you will be either no cost or a loss of 4 or 5 rupees. Unless Nifty makes a 100-point gap up, you will not make the money. Unless if you make a Nifty makes a 100 points gap down, you won't make money. It looks like on the long side only tomorrow. That is, there can be a gap up only that can happen. Because Nifty is at exactly 24,000, correct? Ideally speaking, 100 points down, both the strike, put and call prices should be same, which is not. So there is almost a 33% gap between call and put. Okay. So Nifty may gap up looking at these option prices, but that can also be counterproductive. So buying that is bit. I don't. The chances of is unless you get a 100 points gap up or a gap down, you will not make any money. First thing in the morning, if let us assume it opens just 20 point up or a 20 point down, the entire this thing will be done. Gone case. Okay. So it is 3:10, guys. Thank you for watching. And at least I'm happy today. I got more likes at any given point. 50 points up. Okay. Oh, that was on previous one. Thanks, guys. Thank you. See you all tomorrow. I will let the charts run. So those who are expecting or predicting an 100 point gap up or gap down only should carry forward your this thing. The only thing that is showing really good strength is Sensex. Okay, that is maybe I don't know because of TCS and couple of other shares from the Sensex. This thing you can see even after all this bloody HDFC Bank is in negative here. Hmm. Take care. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks, Manish. Thank you. Mm.